Hello, hello, hello. I do apologize. I have the fan going today. I have it sitting in the other room. I've tried to change the mic so it's a little softer than it normally is. But it's the best, unfortunately, I can do. Where's the Rook's Gambit? How would I do Rook's Gambit and that at the same time? How would you make me do one of the things all at the same time?
You are watching a master at work.
Land Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit in Middle Air. Am I thinking of different things? Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and how would I do all of those at the same time? What? Hi, Dark. How are you? Huh. 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 I'm gonna regret this, I have a feeling.
Of course.
I'm not sure how I would do this. I'm really confused on this one, actually. I am not sure how I could be fast enough to actually do this. I can't double jump, so it's not that.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
I fucked all that up.
I failed.
All because I'm trying to do something stupid. Ow, my back! Do I actually have to be in battle to do this stupid thing? I'm sure probably it's easier to do it in battle. I wonder. Pretty sure I just did all three of them. Do I actually have to hit something with them? Is that the purpose of that? I can do it, I just did it.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Fucked it up! I did it twice! wasn't even near me. Am I thinking wrong on this? Oh, I gotta actually hit him with all three fucking things. So that's what my problem is. I guess I might have to watch something on that one. So it doesn't look like this should be that hard. Dasha, how you doing, Dark?
Do for you, Mid.
Sis.
You shouldn't have any.
Indeed.
All right.
If I did that, I apologize. How you doing? The eye of a warrior. I'm doing okay. It's a little warm today, but other than that, I'm still on vacation, which has been nice. So I'm definitely not. Hi, hey Jay. You did not have to raid me, my friend, but thank you. I appreciate it. How is it going? Oh, thank you for the sub for 57 months. Holy crap! It's older than me.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
That's how your stream was, but I watched most of it. How'd you do in the last mission? You must have beat it pretty quick, like first or second try.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right. The shielding.
Maybe fourth?
This
Okay.
was a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is
I killed a
why you
hostage,
need
both the
proper
bombs.
shielding.
Defuse. Oops.
A prism for the
Oh, you know, I did see you kill a hostage before I shut it off.
I thought a triple thick
I wanna
steel might do it.
Prove something
But
here.
more of the stuff
The box
in
is in
the
very
but
bad
don't be
condition,
too heavy.
but
The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any
because
more,
I
and the whole
did
ship would be at the bottom
move
of the
this
ground
game a
before we even
lot
started.
when I was younger and
I need something
played it
light.
a lot when I
I've
was
read the
younger.
rules and I just can't think what to do
This
with.
is probably one of my least good-looking boxes
Need of obscure knowledge.
of all of them.
I know whose counsel I would seek.
God, I'm trying to put it back together even.
Hippocrates.
See,
Terms.
just to prove.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
I definitely still have my golden eye. So the box is shit, but the 64 boxes were all crap. None of them were good. Yep. Because at least when you had Nintendo were thicker cardboard, and then Super Nintendo went a little thinner, and then those went the thinnest. So I'm happy they went to plastic, casing afterwards. Because those were just such shit.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this.
I did.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Hello again, Arcanus.
We're seeing troops amassing.
I actually, I had a friend come over a couple weeks ago. And we were playing. We wanted to play games, and somebody wanted to play, and we started playing. Oh, we're playing Mario Party, but evidently you can't do something with the second controller when you use a Joy-Con for some weird reason. So we ended up playing GoldenEye for a while. And he's like, "Oh, I can beat you. I play a lot of first-person shooters." I'm like, "Okay, it's fine. I don't play a lot of them, but we'll see." Yeah, the first time we played, we did. I think I did 10 points. I think is where I beat him like 10-2. I'm like, don't feel bad.
Hippocrates.
I did one of the other control options, and it screwed up the controls, so I couldn't go forward or right. I could only go left and backwards. I'm like, who designed that shit? I don't remember a lot of my PS1 having cracks. Yes, I don't disagree with you on that. I think I have one. It is.
Engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
I'm trying to remember which one it
There are some
was.
specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also
wasn't that
being
one.
light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine.
I don't remember which one it was. There's one in here that I have that the whole top and bottom broke off of it. I'm like, shit.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
I don't remember which one it was.
Perhaps.
I think I've only got one or two that are cracked in the front. I think most of mine I've kept safe, but once I started clutching a lot of PS1 games, I stopped moving a lot of it.
Made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. That's timber and steel.
But I knew they broke very, very easy.
We have made a home here
Feels
from
right.
those
I
very
bet.
materials.
I will say I enjoyed playing on the 64 controller.
Adolf must varnish every board
It was one of the very few games that playing on the 64 controller actually felt okay. Because that controller was just like, what the fuck were you deciding?
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious.
I remember watching when they first brought it out, how you were actually supposed to hold the controller. I'm like, yeah, no one held the controller that way.
Walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
I don't blame you there.
Recreated.
It might be applied to some material or other.
Because you weren't supposed to hold the controller on the outside, you're supposed to hold the controller in the middle with this hand, and then move back and forth. I'm like, no one held it that way.
An obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to
It's
offer.
like, what?
If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss.
I have a couple extra controllers.
Might be most effective
If you want to borrow one.
with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
I don't know what he's saying.
Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
I missed all of that. Yes. I'm almost done with this section though. I did a bunch of the hunts and stuff off stream between yesterday and today. There was one more side quest one I had to go do.
The other can assist me in
I was gonna knock more of these out, but I figure, you know what, theoretically this is story, so I left it to do for part of stream. I probably shouldn't have.
Thank you.
I probably should have stocked it off and went on.
Either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with it.
So, Clive, Who will accompany?
All right.
Yep, still keeping with all the marks.
What are we fetching?
I've killed every single one of them so far.
Taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Are you sure? Looks like the...
Though these aren't so much now.
Well,
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Wait, did I take the wrong person with me? Oh, I forgot. Fuck, her name's Jill. Whoops. Oh well. I meant to take Jill with me, not Tarja. Oh well. They are. Especially if you don't pay attention.
Where's Talia?
Do you see anything you like? I'll be here if you need me.
Things would have been different.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that? Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
need to stock up on these.
There you are.
Ah, we shouldn't have any problem, but if time...
All right.
Let's see now. Meet me by the gate.
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
This is by far stupid.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts. Up. You'll not find a bruised.
Well,
I did.
garlic and pepio nuts. We should get this back to Tomes then. Boss,
Oh, you can have a quick chat, huh?
do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue.
She is cuter.
And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual suppliers not...
So have you get your game you're gonna pick play after GoldenEye then?
These gougers charge.
Was that on your thing?
I'm gonna get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today,
What's that?
I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd stay.
I was thinking, I'm like, wait, I remember the top saying something. I'm like, what was the bottom?
Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday.
You had a plan, or you have a plan?
Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met?
It's probably gonna fight. Oh, I'm sorry.
It does. In a good way, of course.
Were you supposed to play multiplayer with Chris?
Thank you, Talia,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't?
No, you'll be. I mean, I could tell you would have you beaten that well before that. You'll beat that in probably maybe 3 streams. I'm thinking 2 probably. That game's not that long. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, that game's really quick for you. Even if we're doing 2 or 3 hours, I'm thinking on the hardest mode. I think usually, and I'm a shit gamer compared to you, especially in shooters. I want to say I beat that in like 4 or 5 hours at most. I'm thinking my first gameplay I ever played of it, I think the game only took me about that long.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, alright?
Alright. And thanks
What
again.
game's coming out on 28th?
I heard you
Oh, is it the Metal Gear? I was rethinking about that one. Once I asked that question, I'm like, oh, I know what game it is. You think I remember these things since I looked through the DM game release time all the damn time.
And thanks in no small part to your kind.
Because I think the next game I'm looking forward to, well, there's the Gradius games which I'm considering.
And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious
I'm
concoctions
considering
in my
on picking up, but I'm not sure about that. The Gradius Origin, which comes out on 2 days.
Shielding itself.
Work is underway.
Are you thinking about? Have you ever played Mafia, AJ?
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
I almost think you'd like that one.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Yeah, the next game I'm looking forward to is the Shinobi game at the end of the month. Which I don't know if that's even got a hard copy release for it. I probably have to buy that off the line. I'm gonna have to look.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should
Because I need to get a couple of my pre-orders done the next couple of days.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
I mean, I'm sure you can find. I'm sure you don't have any other games just sitting on your system.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
What's the new games coming out? Well, you don't have PS Plus, do you?
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Well, that's fine. The bare bones are, there's still 3 games coming out this next month. PS Plus. What was it? You could do Liza P. Yeah. That's the August one. The August games for PS Plus. Yeah, it should have been today. Yeah. Started today. Should be Liza P, Daisy, and My Hero 1's Justice 2. Daisy's not a bad one if you want to get it for free. I want to get it for free too. That's the survival one. No, Barbie Horse Adventure. Sorry. It's the Souls-like, MMO shooter, and then the fighter game is what it is. The 3. They've actually had some really top-tier games in the last 2-3 months. Because last month's was Diablo 4, was the main one. Yeah, it's Souls. That's what Liza P's is Souls-like. I mean, I shouldn't have said anything. Yes. How do you not know that? People recommend you games, not tell you what they are. I'm curious. Actually, I'm kind of curious what the price of Gradius collection is going to be. I'm hoping it's cheap. It's only $40. That's not bad, actually. God, I might have to consider that. God, I don't want to. I know I shouldn't. Are they doing hard copies of this? They are not. I think they were. Waiting for Alienation to hit rock bottom still. I know it was before. You really should play that. That game was fun. I will tell you this now. That was probably one of the best games I have played. Horror thing in a long time. I'm actually looking forward. I said this the last stream. They're doing a release for Hellraiser Revival, and that game looks absolutely phenomenal. I will not stream it, but I do want to play it. You really should play it. I really think you would actually enjoy it, AJ. I think you do way better than me and Chris did. Or Chris and I did. I have no doubt in my mind of that. I know. I know it. Because when it did it, you hit the desk enough to move the camera. I'm like, fuck! I actually really got him that time.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Ned. You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew
I figured you'd be paying attention more to the game, especially when the alarm goes off.
provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Start talking.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
That's funny. That was really funny.
To the smithing game. I thought I'd making swords and shields.
Oh.
Thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
So I'll make you feel better in this, AJ, because I do this in real life too. I don't mean to scare people.
Let's take this outside.
I'm a very, very big guy. I'm 6'4" and 300 pounds. So I'm a big, big guy. However, I walk very, very quietly.
Precision,
So there's another manager that works with me. He was sitting in his office, and I had walked up behind him, and I'm standing behind him, and I was there probably like 20 or 30 seconds. And he's just sitting there typing. He's talking to someone to his left, and the person's just sitting there waiting to see if he'll actually notice me. And finally, I kind of lean down next to him, kind of right to his right ear, and then I say, I don't think I would do that. It scared the shit out of him. He almost fell out of his chair. I'm like, he's like, God damn it, don't do that. I'm like, how dare you sneak up behind me? I'm like, I've been here for 20, 30 seconds. He says, no, you haven't. And I looked at the person next to him and I said, have I been? How long have I been here? He says, about 20 or 30 seconds. I said, yeah.
Thank you, Clive.
So he tried to do that to me a couple days ago. He walked into where I was sitting. And of course, I can see him out of the corner of my eye. And he walks and goes, boo!
Oh, didn't I tell you?
I said, you scary? I said, no, you
Enterprise
didn't.
has 4 mithril engines.
How you doing, Mr. B?
Displacement stack for each.
Hello, sweet, beautiful man. Hey, Jay, he's talking to you.
Don't worry. Now they've got finished.
I am neither sweet nor beautiful.
Canva can build the rest.
No, I've already tried. I tried playing Hitman. I did not do so well in the first time.
Any other work comes in?
I did really well. So the whole, when you're walking on the beach, I got into the house, killed all the cameras, got the screwdriver in accident, got into the house, got all the way upstairs. They all came in, did all the stuff supposed to do. Then, of course, they came inside. So I'm sitting there waiting, and I'm like, okay. I eventually have to get them. I'm like, do I just go shoot her, or do I sneak downstairs? Then all of a sudden, all the guards come in. I'm like, shit, there's guards everywhere. Because there's 4 guards inside plus the 3 people downstairs. So I let them start moving around, and of course I get the first guy, no problem. I throw his naked butt into the grass, and I'm like, oh, it's a drunk guy. It's fine. So I'm like, okay, I'm not worried about that. So then there's 2 more guards upstairs. I caught both of them in a room, dumped them into something, and then, of course, they're like, oh, it's time to bed. I'm like, shit, I'm stuck in a spot. So I go and hide in a little, like the alcove in where the steps are at, and I figure I'll let them go by me. Well, I didn't realize the one guy's going to turn around and stop right behind me and turn around. I'm like, well, I blew my cover there. Well, I appreciate that, Mr. B. How are you doing today?
What's the matter?
Nothing.
You know, telling these stories, I have no clue what the hell's going on, though. You have news! What's the news?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil...
Congratulations!
We might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close.
Have you been dating for a while, or just decided to say, you know what, we're gonna be exclusive, or?
For us to cling to if things get desperate. I want.
Or are you just starting the first date?
By choice, not from the lack of it.
Nice, congratulations! I hope that lasts a long time, for many, 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 many years, and you guys get to have fun.
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
I will say, you know, I've been with my husband now for.
All right. My mind's made
As
up. Soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail.
25 years now, 25 and a half years.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
He's at work right now.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
There's a lot of hype because he puts up with my ass, and that takes a lot.
Come too, now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
Oh,
Now
nice!
you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're
Do
ready.
another mid and old.
Aye, aye,
Yes. I think it's 5. Now you got me curious. Yep. That's what I was thinking. I think it's 5. Final Fantasy V, character named Mid. Can't count 11 because they've added it in, and then 16. I say in 5 it was the grandson of Sid. You'll have to send me their Twitch name, and I'll check them out. I will probably fall asleep watching SM&T5, but
Meg told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twigs, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off his...
Bad Boy Goro?
No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite.
Are they a Mortal Kombat fan? Isn't that Goro?
To take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
Or is this spelled differently?
She said that. In those words.
Okay. This is coming from a guy I've played like one Mortal Kombat, I think. I think I played the first one when it first came out. I did watch the movies. I will say that.
I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tom's held?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yeah. In a boat. Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Well, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Trying to figure the pictures from.
Urgent.
Said
One of your uncle's men said
it's got to be Yakuza.
And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Alright, I followed, and I'll definitely check them out. Yep, I see they're definitely a Yakuza fan. Yakuza Promise Mascot Agency. What? I have never played Yakuza. I have been told by multiple people I should play Yakuza. Just have not gotten there yet.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep
He's
an eye on
British.
it.
AJ's from Scotland. Well, was from Scotland.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
I will agree with you on that one.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. The next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun.
I don't think. I mean, if I listened to an English accent, a British accent, I could probably. I was gonna say mock it. I could probably do pretty well on that, but it would take me a little bit to do it. Did you like my Q and I did like your M did sound a lot like Meow. It's Meow Penny.
To keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
It was always Money Penny doing it for me.
Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid a
No, you did pretty good. I mean, your M seemed more. Your Q, you definitely try to make it seem more nerdish, which I thought you did pretty well on them.
She's telling the truth at least.
I said the one actually sounds more Scottish than you do. I'm like, what the hell's up with that? That's like, oh, blimey, one of them is actually Scottish. I was just on NBC. I knew I had limited time to reach dogs. That's why I do the southern accent, because I can do the southern accent really well. I don't think you know what you're doing there. Got it. Ooh. I'm happy I don't have to wear this kind of clothes. Whenever I want to do a southern accent, I always have to think of Get Her Done. Whenever I do my fake Scottish accent, I have to think of Blast Me Kilts from fucking DuckTales.
Hugo Cougar is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the
I'm trying to sound like a pirate. I do that one too. I have a tendency when I start doing Scottish, that's what it seems to do, is it goes into pirate for some weird reason.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Good old Scrooge, yep, that's just what I always said. It's like, that's what I always think of.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
Cap,
Not as slaves
what did you
to the
do?
crystals,
No.
but as
I love you too,
free
but go
men.
away.
May we join you?
That is not going away. You understand this, right? That is doing the exact opposite of going away.
Into my ass. I realize I don't have my bot on.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before I...
Would you stop moving my monitor? Come here. Oh, come here. Hi. Is this better? Is this what you want? You do it while we're in story mode. I don't know why you want this. It's bloody hot in this room. The last thing I want to do is have anything touching me at this point in time.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on.
I did just learn to do another Friday the 13th video game and movie now, too.
There'll be no escaping sight.
I knew they were talking about doing a new TV series for it, but...
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. No one like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you?
It's actually a smart thing.
Now's your chance. You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, none. Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
I need to figure out how I can do a beard like he's got.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad. Get off! Me poor fingers!
Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I was probably supposed to do these before I started this next thing, didn't I? Whoops!
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Hopefully it's nothing. Torgor.
Pen is mightier.
Trouble with the ledgers. I got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can read. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating my treats.
Maybe they taste like shit. Talking of trophies. Uh-oh.
Won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
What about trophies, my friend?
Is that it, boy? You need a rest.
As you encouraged? I encouraged?
He said he was.
I just said you're an addict. You're going to go for it no matter what.
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
How many are you missing?
Perhaps.
Not bad.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about...
It's a lot less than I have for this game still left.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
One of them mantled with might describe as shoes on feet, hat on head, wearable shirt. Sounds like you have to equip a certain wardrobe to have it done. Because I know there was a couple games where you had to equip certain things to have outfits. I'm betting you have to have a certain outfit that makes you where it looks like you're a deer. Or something of that nature. I'm curious. Oh, I'm betting there's something where you have to do that one. I'm curious if I'm right. I'm not quite. I'm close, though. It's actually a very easy thing on that one. You literally just have to collect all the armor in the game. That's all it is. Because it's not as much fun. There was a couple games, I said, I can't remember which one it was, but there's a certain one you had to collect, you had to do armors. And I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? When you start reading this, like, and then you're like, oh, like, once you start collecting the first armor, you're like, oh, that's what it means. you just have to figure out which set of armors you have to set it up for.
You have a moment.
Not really, no.
Yeah, so I'll require with the description you have to Google. Probably.
I just wanted to ask how you're getting on.
I assume that's what you used anyways.
But you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
I will say I'm like 5 or 6 off from finishing Visions of Mana.
Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
That was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single edge blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
Sure. I think it should always be gibberish.
We could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
So usually they're hidden, that's why, you know, that should be against the law. How you doing, Mel?
We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Sure a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Sore and sleepy. Why are you sore?
About this sword.
I mean, do I want to know why you're sore? Or you work? Oh. I'll be like, what was I looking up? I want to look up. I have 6 trophies left, AJ. That'll be Friday. That's Friday's stream. I should be able to finish them up because one's get the Meridian, which is literally when I go fight the optional final boss, or main boss, the optional boss. Get the final elemental, which is literally on the same path getting the final Meridian. Fight the boss in hard mode. Beat the Black Rabbite. I don't know what the other one was. Someone's stupid.
Like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections.
And they're all like in the same spot, so.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking it off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
I figured you probably want warning coming up for that one, hey Jay. Since you have to do the add-on now.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
They told me she was building a ship.
I know you said something about changing the look or whatever.
That's why I'm here.
Otto, listen. A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
I'm sorry that you're sore and sleepy, Mel. Hopefully you get a nice relaxation for the rest of the night. You got probably what? Today's
0.
Tuesday. You got a couple more days before you get a day off?
I can straighten it out, I swear, but
gonna take some time.
Are you all settled into your new place?
I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
What a surprise!
You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me...
I really haven't touched that afterwards. That'll probably be something later on. Honestly, for the most part, I really hadn't had a lot of time. Because besides playing this and trying to do the odds and ends of this and then doing the odds and ends of Visions, that kind of took most of my time, my free time that I had.
Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. Each.
I haven't decided if I'm actually going to do that one or not. Because if I do... Visions have been finished up. That's trophy number 9, which will get me this September's. Doing Astrobot, because I'm assuming Astrobots is not hard. That should be number 10. I've only got to figure out what 2 I want to do at the end of this year, and I'm thinking this is probably not going to be it.
King's ransom we had off him. He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right.
Can you skip this shit in the second playthrough?
Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. There's something Sid and I set aside for...
No, I'm not talking side quests, the, story plot shit.
I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I figure I could avoid the side quests.
Should be me making the rounds, really.
What are you doing?
You know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Can I? Oh, I can. I can't see the bottom corner of my TV.
Because you'd rather...
I have the Wii U sitting down in the bottom right corner of my TV.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
I had to get all my systems out of the living room about a month ago, so I kind of had to squeeze them onto my entertainment center.
Will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Yeah. I might consider it then. I'll see how I feel.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out with a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit.
Just depends how hard the Final Fantasy mode is.
Split it in, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe you pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. Sir, I did a bit of reading about
I just went with a wreck build and used the same few attacks for the entire run. Quite long. And that's my problem. I'm like, this game's already been boring. That's why I'm decide. If I do, I might wait a little bit after I beat this and then go back and do it.
If you wouldn't mind.
We'll see.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but well. All right. Thank you.
This way, yeah.
Wish I could take
I'm going the wrong way. Shall we try going this way? I don't think I can do any of these anyway. I think I actually have to go on with the story, yeah. Onward! Onward, Squidward.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
Can you explain to me where I come from?
And Torgal helped too.
Oh, I guess there's a path that way. Never mind. Hey, now I can leave.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Come.
Ruined!
Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping out?
Ignac Paddywhack, give a dog a bone.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
Dispossessed of his luggage.
Also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the...
And I'd suppose a certain blade was among the stolen item. A single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll...
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw what the thieves want.
I did not, no. Though some indiscreet and every ill-gotten coin in Dalaman is said to pass through that
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind.
Farewell.
I think so, yeah. I do believe so. That's not what I need. I like how these connect somehow.
Come on.
How you doing, damn it, Quiz? There's always time. We can get you another game.
All right.
Whenever you want to do that other multiplayer game with me. No, we definitely need to get you number 2. How are you, Mr. Quiz? Whee! Whee! I'm doing okay, thank you. Lord, correct the observant. Lord, correct the observant trophy hunter. Or collector. Ooh.
Straight home now.
He's killing the trophies? Seems kind of rude.
We've got company.
Why is he called the innkeeper? I disagree. I think he's like a Pokemon person. I think he's defeating them, putting him in his ball.
Nice try.
Ah! Accidental hole?
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be done. All right.
I
here I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well,
Yeah, he did really well.
I appear
Other than that
to
first
be-
level.
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
If I spent 8 hours finishing Wukong edits yesterday, glad to be done with that. Congrats on beating that game again.
They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone?
What's tomorrow?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its...
Did someone redeem Veronica X?
mineral, quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my
Okay.
regards. The very
I'm very curious now.
far rarer among collectors.
Well, sadly, I probably won't be home when she does it. So when it happens, so because I gotta go. I'm going up north to have my truck fixed. Maybe the last time I've seen live. Now you got me curious.
However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
Well, if that's true, hey Jay, it's been nice seeing you.
I am locked in bitter competition.
I'll have to find someone else to make me my trophy case.
I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I like this being able to teleport back. That is an awesome thing they had in this game. I will say that 1,000,000 times over.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree.
You learned something about her.
I did better. Yes. But not one you'll find any.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done it. Won't it be so bad if all you ever fought were duels? Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent will be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a slip. I reckon I get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse break.
If I could choose one place to teleport to be in my bathroom, I assume you were always in there anyways, weren't you?
Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone is fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isle. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make some.
I'm sure the curse breakers will just... Don't push yourself.
Don't you worry about I'll be working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear
Maybe.
you say that.
I'll see it up my debt to use.
I mean, there's been a couple streams that you were in the bathroom.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
That's why you have the green screen now. You're not actually at your couch or chair anymore. You're sitting in the bathroom. A much more comfortable throne. Ooh, Excalibur. You've been caught on.
Clive. So what it be?
I need a bomb ember. And a bunch more warrite.
That it? Fine.
Nope, I'm on vacation, Hija. Yeah, I'm going up north to fix my truck.
Did you hear?
Just why I'm stressed right now.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater around?
Milady.
Because I've got my Jeep in the mechanic right now, so I got to fix that. I have to have my truck fixed. Well, truck shouldn't be too bad because the only thing we're doing is replacing the back brakes and 2 rotors, which I don't think that'll be too expensive. I'm hoping it won't be too expensive. Yeah, they're about about $200 right there, plus the stupid shit. So I'm probably going to spend about $400 just on that shit alone. Plus, I still gotta. Yeah, I gotta have my. I have a bent rotor in the back, is what I'm pretty certain. Well, this is what my brother-in-law said it is. So I got to replace both back rotors because I did the front brakes already because it's a 4x4. We should have done all brakes for time, but I couldn't afford it. So we did the front ones. We got to do the back ones, but somewhere there's a bent rotor in one of them. It's got to be the back ones because the front ones are brand new. So we're going to replace both of those, plus have to do... sure, if you want to send it to me. I won't say anything, I promise. And then we've got to do the brakes. So that should be about $300 or $400. And then I've got to... My Jeep, I don't know what's wrong with my Jeep. It just keeps stalling. Which is why it's at the mechanic, because I don't know what is wrong with it, let alone to fix it. And then I still have to pay for my plane tickets to go down to New Orleans next month, which that's $1,400 to do that. So I had enough to pay for the plane tickets and not be freaked out. But now I gotta fix the Jeep, which all of a sudden just started having problems last week, and I'm like, well, shit. I don't know how I'm gonna pay for both. Well, it's a Jeep. That's what's wrong with that. I enjoy my Jeep very much. I've had my Jeep now for... God, we bought that almost brand new. I think we bought that... God, 10 years ago, I think it was. It was almost brand new. We bought that thing. But it's not a Jeep. It's a one of the SUV Jeeps. Don't let it play and stream though. Like the video and audio must be saved for her stream. Oh no, one, you can't hear my audio. My desktop audio's turned off anyways. Oh, I do like that new wood though. You might have to kill off some of the other decorum in the room if it keeps getting bigger and bigger like that, though. Third time's a charm, damn it.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
Oh.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
You didn't hear anything, did you?
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake.
Nope, okay.
And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
Oh my lord!
The others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes.
Oh god.
Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
That's hilarious. I didn't even listen to the whole thing.
I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit.
Yeah.
They've always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see
that. The ending is cute too. I love that. That's you guys have overdone yourselves again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and all?
Which is why I'm happy I don't do stupid things on my streams. I'd get weird videos like that from you all the time then. If you remain uninteresting, nothing bad happens. That is not the power I thought it was on. Just we're clear. Shouldn't use the word stupid, I should say funny. Hyper engaged, I'm all the hype, so brave and... It's because you're in a different state. State of mind. It has been nice knowing you, AJ, though. I assumed he already would have seen it by now. You definitely should. Of course, that'd be kind of hard to do when, unless this can be played at a specific point in time. I found my bomb! That was kind of creepy.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I suppose I can knock him out. If I'll need to, but... Oh shit. Rod to redemption. I got my rod. There we go. I will give it a rating from 1 to... Ooh, squared.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than...
Thank you for the GG. I mean, it's not that hard. The hardest one so far I had was that stupid robot-looking thing. It was level 45 when I was level 35, but even he was that hard.
I have it here.
I got hit once and I regretted it.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. You're a gent, right then.
Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it...
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which...
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
What?
Well, We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run at the Olympic. I thought we might use it to... I reckon if we slap a bit on... Well, that's the spirit.
Oh, is this one of the upgrades I needed?
Well,
You certainly feel...
right.
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, I'm telling you.
Yay! I can carry more potion shit. Nice. Granted, never remember seem to grab the strength ones very often. Never remember to use them either. Item capacity increase hype. Let's not for that one yet. Let's go now to see what real quick, and then we'll head up to where we're supposed to be going. We'll continue on with the study. One's in town, one is definitely not in town. Let's go do the one that's actually in town first, shall we?
Clive, we weren't
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin. No, I doubt it's what you were expecting.
Writers here definitely would want you to focus slowly on the side quests. I bet.
A star, Ruby, is worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all
And on the
at the
Coxus.
end of it. But Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone, but it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid...
We all miss Ryder.
Too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
What is your next stream going to be, Chris? How did you thought of this today?
If he's still with us.
About 20 minutes, okay. Sadly, I will miss a lot of it then. And I would expect all of you to go there and watch Mr. David Chris play Skyward Sword and watch the insanity begin.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
It's the yawns I tune in for. Well, then you get a lot more of that here. Everybody, I usually put up people to sleep here. I've now been on here twice.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
I think they're called elder
One
antelopes.
bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Too slow.
I'm impressed he's actually attacking me. I just kicked it. Pong? Pong? Why Pong? You realize Pong's a two-player game, too. Who am I going to play it with?
Will it be enough, I wonder?
I played Portals 2 for the first time the other day. GLaDOS is pretty much just like a... Again, it's a two-player game. Who am I playing it with? Let alone I can't play on my my Atari on stream. You know?
Just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. Do you know you can take that with you, Torgal? Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Nope, don't have any of those. Space Invaders? We can't. Space Invaders does not end. You do understand that point, right? Just a second. Oh, hush up. Did I not buy that? I thought I did. Huh. I swear I had bought a... Oh, it's right here. I can do that for you. See? There is no credits. There is no credits for the game doesn't end. Credits are bust. Well, I guess it'll be a bust. Doesn't have any, well, actually, you know what? There might just be an option just to play the credits and not have to worry about the game. Come to think of it, it is a PlayStation 2 game. I think it has Miss Pac-Man on. Because this has Space Invaders, Jungle Hunt, Bubble Bobble, Operation Wolf, Elevator Action. God, I forgot that game. Elevator Action is like one of the most expensive NES games out there. Phoenix, Zookeeper, Battle Shock, Colony 7, Continental Circus, Electric Yo-Yo. I've never even heard of half of these fucking games. Volfied, Gladiator, New Zealand, The New Zealand Story. The Ninja Kids, Operation Thunderbolt, Return to the Invaders, which I'm assuming is like a sequel to that one. Tokyo? It's Tokio. Plump Pop, Rainbow Islands, 2-Bit, Great Swordsman, Space Gun, Space Invaders Part 2. That's weird. Super Quicks, Exius, Plotting, Thunderfox, and Rastan. Credits only stream. What's a credits only stream? I mean, I can do that. Here, I'll pull up the credits for you.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
You know what? Hey Jay, for you, I will put Space Invaders on Friday's stream, and I will do a quick like half an hour of the game, if that. Just for you.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach
But
me
no
to
credits.
treat you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see
2
that.
credits for all the streams you've played.
Which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. And in return, you can thank Tomes for me. Bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Think how many credits we can watch with that AJ.
Clive, were you able to look?
There were indeed, Lawsman.
Friday's a good chance I'll have credit. Why already show credits?
Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good.
Wait a second.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
That reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
You're suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, and that one can...
Yes.
If I...
Is all you want is credits and that counts as something? Is I'm done with that one? There you go. There you go. Look, you'll hear Chris too. Yeah. Well, why is my gameplay? Why is my audio's not coming through? No, you asshat. Just a second.
Yeah. I don't know if we missed that.
See, there you go. Yeah, Chris. There's no congrats, egg roll, buddy. I'm playing an old stream.
The dark side.
I ain't doing egg roll. Being funny. So this is the same thing. Only one copy has to. But it's got your voice in it, Chris. There'll be a little bit. You're free again. We'll have to play through that. There you go.
Yeah.
There, I'm done with that 4,000. How you doing, Eggroll? I'll help play Space Invaders now. Welcome home.
They told me she was building a ship.
Close. So Lady Karen accepted the route.
Ah, she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact. Told me I could stick my...
Karen refused.
Oh, if it wasn't saying that.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there, Sid.
I gotta stop and buy some of the Warlord or whatever. If I have enough money. I should have enough money now.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
I take crack. I mean, what?
Lady Karen, Go tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Do you prefer the debt was repaid?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like my hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hardaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not.
Have a good one, Chris. Good luck on your stream today. I expect to see many bosses not fought today.
Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer, might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only a woman, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all three. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wage.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass beyond that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Arthur and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... forget where.
I should be right back. I'm gonna let this run while I go do something real quick.
I sat up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else...
Sorry. I was listening to a sweat. He's in there, so... I gotta do, I set up my surround sound system today for my living room. Because we had gotten a cheapy one. Because the church that that was a part of, we stored one of their surround sound systems in our house, and they hadn't used it in like 2 years. She's like, I'll buy it from you if you're okay. She's like, yeah, $50. So I got this nice Sony one. It's got a subwoofer, and then 5 speakers to it. Plus it's a Blu-ray player, and I'm like, well, fuck. So I started setting it up. I realized there's no HDMI cord, no audio optical input or output cord. I'm like, well, shit. I'm like, I have HDMI cords. Don't get me wrong, I have enough of those. But I definitely don't have the audio optical because I haven't had a surround sound system in probably like 5-6 years. But this new TV, I'd like to have one again. So he's gonna pick a cord up, and I'm like, I'm gonna spend almost as much on the fucking cord as I did the surround sound system.
Oh, I couldn't even do that.
Oh, we got... I don't think you heard this story, Agro, but thank you, hey Jay. So the store I work at, we're going through what is a remodel. So they're redoing the store, trying to do some things. So they clearanced a whole bunch of crap out. And while they're doing it, they're also doing additional like 25% off on clearance. So they had an 80-inch Vizio TV. Normally it was like $899.99. And it's a 4K, all the good shit, smart TV and all that, which I haven't actually had a full smart TV ever. It was on clearance down to $370. And then you did the additional 25% off. Plus my discount, I got it down to, it was down to like $200 and some odd when it was all said and done. I'm like, I gotta have that. Yeah, for an 80-inch television.
Without you, we'd all be lost.
So I spent, I think it was like $214 when it was all said and done for an 80-inch Vizio. 80-inch 4K Vizio. Yeah. Of course, I got to, and I had it in the house for a couple of days, and I'm like, I'll set it up, it was during my last vacation. 2 vacations ago. So I started setting it up, and I realized that my TV stand that's in my living room was too small for it. I'm like, honey, we have a small problem. So the TV I now have in here that I'm streaming from, which is considerably newer now because it was the one that was in my living room. I went from a 43-inch to a 50-inch in here, so my TV in here is considerably bigger and considerably newer, which I will tell you now, I was streaming from a TV that was made in 2006 is what I was playing games on for my PlayStation, stuff like that. I could easily tell the difference between this television and that one. So all these things like, oh yeah, you should see the great graphics, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I couldn't tell the difference on my fucking TV. Might have had a CR TV at that point in time.
Sid would have wanted you to have
Yeah. So that's the story from that, Eggy.
this will do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if
I am. I mean, I'm very happy because now it's the first time I've actually been able to. If Hey Jay or Meow or someone streaming, I can put them on the television now in the living room and watch them, which I couldn't do that with the other ones because the TV here is not even a smart television. But I bought this one considerably later. But it's like a. I don't think this is a 4K. I think this is a. Oh, I'm trying to remember what it is. 1080. I don't remember. But it's still not a smart TV. I still have to, if I'm going to watch anything, I literally still have to use a dongle or something like that for Roku. But I can actually put one in this one, where the TV I had in here, I didn't even have that. I had 2 HDMI ports on that TV, on the old one. This one's got 4. I don't remember what I was doing. But I said I would have never bought the TV if it wasn't clearance. There's no way in hell I wouldn't have.
Clive. Quick look.
I think we're back onto the story, so let me save. We go back on with the story. Just like I picked up the Sanderson sisters' house for Lego set, I got that on clearance too. That was like $100. It's normally $270.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
I haven't built it yet.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
You know, I'm going to get rid of the stupid ability that I have on. I don't like it. Was it Heatwave when you were doing a battle? Alright. It's probably going to be hard to do heat wave counters in this kind of easy battles, right?
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle. I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant.
I almost feel like these guys are like, you know, tricking me.
How does a merchant misplace his card? Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-slying, he ran.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the word.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimate,
We may have seen our share of action, true, but
We've not got the skill in arms to... You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear about backwater ruffians.
Backwater ruffians, like these two guys.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. Well, if I'm going to you've clearly got a fine head. Yeah, lucky now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad. Our merchant friend reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those good. All right. Just don't.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point out.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait.
I don't trust this two because I can't act.
Driving you lot. We've got guests. These must be our bandits. And if you ever want to see them,
Not quite what I'm thinking it is it? I must have to do that after I dodge.
nice try.
I'm assuming it's not a counter.
Nice try. Nice try.
Am I thinking wrong and countering with spells?
Nice try.
I'm curious. Counter with heat wave. Cool. Dispel charge. Dispel those. Huh? So it has to be a projectile? I guess I'm not sure I'm understanding. That didn't dispel anything. No, don't kill them!
Nice try.
I guess I don't understand. Maybe I need Heiji to explain that one to me. Like I can remember. I don't get it. It looks like this I have to do projectiles, but the video they show is not a projectile, it's a plant hitting him.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that card?
I guess I'm gonna have to look into all these stupid little things. But if I'm actually ever gonna go for this trophy, I still don't know if I'm going to or not. I haven't quite lost my mind yet.
Getting all of this out of here will be in.
Seems we found ourselves.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine.
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude. What if we want his help again next time?
These guys are the robbers, aren't they? I just killed the merchant. Ooh, you know, I think I need those.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
I used the wrong one. That did not deflect it. I did kill everything with it. That definitely did not deflect anything. I still got hit by the fucking thing. The final sin.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
That's what I feel like.
Man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bitter.
When I first saw the name, it's the first thing I thought, and then you're looking at the damn world, it makes me think of that.
Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious.
I almost feel they could actually make a connection between this game and that game.
By visiting upon him two curses.
But then again, you've already got a connection between 7, 8, and 10 already now, so...
To tell the truth, I always always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just like in this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
No.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I wonder what is going through his mind. Oh, meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Saint.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, dear, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Cedric.
Father.
I'm confused at why he's abdicated the throne.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
He's being controlled, isn't he?
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers,
and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Tanker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee, or else is heresy. Sire, forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Verena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I'm kind of confused by that. So is he born of a pauper too, then? Or a peasant?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials Empire yet.
Ow! Don't bite me, that hurts!
Has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are increasingly There's something to wait for the siege to end.
Hold on. Torgal! Torgal, get me off this crazy... Oh wait, you guys are all too young for that.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, I'm lucky.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
I'll take the treasure chest right here, though.
Road's gone to hell.
It's always nice to see characters actually out in the wild. I just think back in the day, you know, they never really had that in old RPGs.
Money tonight.
Thank you, Mr. Gonta. I am doing well. How are you? Thank you for the 50 biddies. How have you been? I've been seeing you've been doing a lot of beta testing with the Resident Evil randomizers. Are you done with playing Clareb's the Expedition 33? Or are you still playing that too?
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, though?
You finished it? Nice! Congratulations! It's not what I was looking for. I have picked it up, so it's on my to-do list. I feel like many other games.
Scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the
and that's what I've heard that from almost every person. I don't think I've heard one bad person tell me anything bad about it yet. If it is, it's like minor things. I think most people put it like, you know, usually like 9 out of 10 or 9.5 out of 10. So I'll definitely be intrigued to play it. Yeah, that's what I've been waiting to find. I didn't know it was right there.
Well met.
I kind of want those. That makes me want to play it more. Sadly, I've got so much to play this year already.
Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it? Thank you. Just what I was looking for.
Now that I'm here, I'm going to go back to base for a quick second. Need to find something else to play. Have you played Mandragoria yet?
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Have you played Ender Lilies?
Told me she was building a ship.
That's a ship.
Yep. Just a second. Let me save really quick because I've accidentally started a game and fucked it up where I screwed myself over. So let me do this really quick. It's not on there. Just a second. You ever played the new one, Ender Magnolia? So you got this one right here, which is this Nine Souls. This is another Metroidvania. This was the other one right here. Mandradraga, Whispers of the Witch Tree. That's another Metroidvania. I've heard good things about Nine Souls. I've heard a couple bad things about it. I've heard it's a lot like Hollow Knight, but it's not quite as polished. And what I've seen from it, I will say the graphics quite aren't as polished. I think the gameplay is right there with it, but it's not there. This one, from what I've been told, this is a lot like Ender Lilies. Yep, Tunic. I started playing it. I haven't played it in like a month or two now, so I don't remember the fuck I'm at in it. I do need to get back into replaying it again. I wasn't streaming it. I've thought about going back and starting over and streaming it next year, but I just haven't gotten that far yet. I was trying to find a game I could play offline in my free time, which I just don't have free time usually. Because I also got this one right here, that Eterna Noctis. I picked up that one. If you never played Bloodstained, that's another one I'd recommend playing. Child Light's an RPG. Yeah, but that's the one I want to be able to get and play. Ender Magnolia was really good. It wasn't good as Ender Lilies, but it was pretty good up there. I've been told Salt and Sanctuary is one I need to play, so that's why I bought it. But yeah, that's the ones I would say. I'd definitely go for those ones. I think you'll enjoy Nine Souls. I really do. Salt and Sanctuary. I've yet to play it, but I'm trying to remember. I think Eternity told me I should play it. Told me that his #1 favorite game.
What do you want? No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
I don't think I played that one either. I'm so bad at playing games. No, see, I'm so far. Go back. What did it say? Maybe we'll talk to him real quick. I'm so far behind in games right now. It's like I gotta stop buying, but the problem is there's a couple games coming out that I really want to play. You got a key? Oh, nice! So you get to play for free then.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
I got a hard copy. And I didn't pay an arm and a leg for it either.
What subject shall we consider today?
I found it at GameStop, and it was brand new, and I'm like, how the hell fuck do you have a new copy that just came in? So I got a brand new copy, and I spent like 20 bucks on it. I kept looking online, I'm like, there's people selling them for like $70, $80, and I got it brand new. I'm like, fuck. I don't think I could have been any happier when I found out. I'm like, well, fuck, now I definitely have to play it. I was just sitting there. I was online looking for something else when I was at work, and all of a sudden it popped up. It was available nearby. I'm like, who the fuck's got this nearby me that's got it? I'm like, well, screw it. I'll go buy it. But if it's new or used, I'll pick it up. And all of a sudden it came up. I looked it up. And it was GameStop. I'm like, how the hell's GameStop have this? But I had to go way to the opposite side of town, and they had one copy left. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, they'll both get before because I said the rest of my year is already planned. If I play it, it won't be till next year.
Come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Because I'm finishing Visions of Mana this week, which gives me my plat for that. I'm going to put this game. I want to finish this week, but I know I'm not going to. I think it's going to finish next week. I've got Astrobot still to play. I've got a Spooky Season coming up, which I've got 3 games for that, and then I finish up with Final Fantasy 15 for the year. And then I've also got Lost in Random to play. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey Jay, redeem me to play Space Invaders for some fucked up reason.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be...
Oh, if that... well, the problem is they keep hinting at it's going to come out, and it never does. I know they have that thing, it's like, oh yeah, we're almost done. I'm like, yeah, okay. Let me hold my breath.
They're checking everyone.
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
And that's what I'm waiting for, so I've got that. Because I've got, like I was talking to people earlier, there's a couple games that just come out. Like Hell Is Us, I think is one I was looking forward to. Back to August. No, I pushed August, you asshat. Because I was thinking of the Gradius games. Gradius Origins, I really... Who's doing the Indie Direct? Is that from PlayStation or something else? I'm intrigued by that. But Gradius Origins came out, which I'm considering maybe picking that up. The end of this month is the new Shinobi game, Art of Vengeance, which I really want to play. So if I don't think that's got a hard copy coming up, but I'm going to look into that one. But Hell Is Us is coming out next month. Then the new Silent Hill game comes out next month, which I pre-ordered that. Nintendo just had an Indie Direct that was last week. They just had one. They're doing a second one? It does show. It looks awesome. I'm like, oh my god, I remember playing as a kid. I'm like, fuck. Well, that's what I thought. I'm like, there's no way to do another direct. You just had one. It was just last week. It was like on the 29th, I think it was. Might have been 28th. Huh, fuck. I'll have to look into that one then. I mean, surprised. I'm surprised they would do another one. But yeah, there's those ones that are coming out, and I really, really want to play those. And then the Ghost of Yotai is coming out in October. I'm like, fuck, I pre-order that fucker too. Little Nightmares 3 is coming out in October. It's probably Thursday. This is August 7th, 6 a.m. 9 a.m. Eastern, so that'd be What, 2 p.m. your time? Oh, is it partnered? Okay. I thought it was the same thing. I like reading this. So the title of this is Next Nintendo Direct may finally reveal date for highly anticipated PS5 game. And it's just going through any things. This exactly what we revealed is unknown, but it's one indie game players have been itching for years. Of course, that game is Hollow Knight Silksong. We'll see. It's essentially a joke at this point to predict the follow-up of the beloved Metroidvania that will show up at Thursday's World Showcase. I mean, it was playable at Gamescom, so there's a chance. Oh, I just realized this Adventures of Elliot's actually a remake of another game. I didn't realize that when I first watched that. Huh. What was I doing? I am not tasting your peaches. My husband would kill me. I know there's a lot of really good games coming out this year. It's been like I will say it's been a very slow summer. There's not really been a lot of big games came out that I was interested in. And even probably towards the end, it's like, so I thought, you know, I might get off this year and not actually have to buy a lot of games. But God, this fall has just been, it's like banger after banger after banger. It's like, fuck. I'm like, there's like 3 or 4 games I'm thinking about going and frickin' pre-ordering.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you? It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for
And if they put Silksong on there, that's just going to add another fucking game. I'm like, no. I'm like, yo, it's been hard trying to finish the games I've gotten this so far. I picked up Shovel Knight 2 weeks ago.
Where do we find her?
No, I don't have a Switch 2 yet. I will probably pick that up next year. If the hubby has a way with it, I'll pick it up later this year for me.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next in the check?
I really want a Steam Deck too, but
Out of my sight. Wrench. I know you for a plan.
the only way I would ever want one is if it get rid of the whole key card nonsense game is true. It's never going to happen.
Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
You're going to Japan in October?
Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Nice. I'm jealous.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Oh, Funk's wedding. Oh.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Damn, she's fine.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
I can't say for sure who took your pass.
FF's hearing.
I know why they did it.
FFS.
Let me explain.
It's not. I would probably be having more enjoyment if I was playing that game than with this one.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being a...
I'll say Mr. B, pretty much every person I've talked to that's played the game has loved the game.
Supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes.
I've heard the story is good, I've heard the graphics is good, I've heard the gameplay is good, I've seen the battle system is wonderful.
None of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is...
Yeah, the soundtrack, I've heard that too. I've heard nothing but good things about that game.
Has Goops' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants.
I think the only thing I've heard bad about it is how annoyingly difficult at first it is to get used to the battle system. Other than that, I shouldn't say to learn the timing of the battle system is what I should say. That's the only thing I've heard people complain about.
Is there any?
But most people say as soon as you learn it, though, it's fine.
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know.
But even then, most people that are complaining like that still say it's good. That's the thing you got to think about. These people are saying it's overrated, but it's not that good, but it's still good.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you, kind.
And again, you'll have that from any game. In every game you have, people are going to disagree with things.
Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
There's people out there that think Final Fantasy VIII is the best Final Fantasy out there, and I still think they're insane.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
And they hate Final Fantasy VII.
Jug of snake spit for the road. Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular?
No, Skyrim's over, but I still think it's good. I've never played Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised if it would say the same thing, but...
The pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? Less chance of the mark giving chase.
Again, that's usually when I say, I don't like this game, and this, I give reasons why I do not enjoy the game. But just because I don't enjoy the game doesn't mean someone else is not going to love the game. Because the things I don't enjoy of the game just make be something you think, oh my god, that's the best part of the game.
Track down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Bro, in a bit, I loved it at first, but got bored so easily. And I think you get that in a lot of RPGs, sadly. That's unfortunately how I felt about this game so far. Like, the story and stuff is fine with this game, but it's just a lot of this, so it gets really boring slowly.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? I suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Street urchins, by the sound of it. They get a
Well, some Simon genres are a thing in the first place. Everyone's version of fun is the correct. And just beyond the genres, it's like, you know, there's different subsets of each one of those in those genres that really help change things. And I think even just the updating of things changes. Like, you know, I think there's a lot of Metroidvanias out there that people really love, and then other ones that people look at and go, God, this is horrible. I just think it depends on how they play and what they do with them.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around.
I say I'm a huge Metroidvania fan because I played, you know, I started with Metroid. I mean, I started with Metroid back in the day.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, I played Super Metroid, you know, all the Castlevania, Metroidvania, Symphony of the Night. So I love, you know, Gonta's the same way. Gonta loves Metroidvanias. Okay, sir, I'll be here. But see, that's where, you know, I look at games like the Expedition 33. That's a turn-based game, but it makes you do button pushes in the middle, and that's where I think a lot of the ones that have become better and help with the turn-based do things like that, or they make combat where you actually have to think through it. I think of games like Grandia, which has a little bar at the bottom that shows the order of combat, and you can go through and change things. You can use attacks that will either inhibit or expedite attacks from other characters, and depending on which kind of attack, it also moves you to different parts in that bar. And that's where you use that mind. So the whole time that you do other things, you have to do all that, because if not, the enemies will just absolutely lay you out. Sure, let's not get too much hate because they always say it's an H. And the problem is to me, it's like, you know, I hate to say that's a Hollow Knight clone, because the problem is Hollow Knight was not the first one. Hollow Knight really is more of a clone of Symphony of the Night, if you kind of look at the way it runs. But I'm still fine with that, because it adds in different things and allows you to do different things each time. As long as you're not literally making a drop for drop, which there's a couple out there that literally, like there was one that just came out. I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. But, I mean, you swear to God, if you switch the sprites, it would be fucking Hollow Knight. Pardon my language. No, trust me, I swear all the time. You're fine, Gonta. Also, Modern Persona turn-based is fun because it's so smooth and fluid as fast as heck. And that's where, again, I think it changes for one of each ones.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Mm-hmm.
Caravan stops next to the trip.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have.
I think of when I was younger, I played Legend of Dragoon, which I think is a wonderful RPG. There's some points of the game gets really, really slow. But that does the same thing where you have to use button prompts to do your attacks better and help dodge things. So that's how you survive the game.
But my friend Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Skip to my loo.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I mean, I think that was the big draw to playing Super Mario RPG back in the day. Not only just having Mario characters in an RPG, but it did the same kind of things where it was actually trying to set up so that way you actually did prompts and stuff like that to actually do things. This game is great. It feels like I'm playing a Devil May Cry game. It doesn't to me. Devil May Cry feels more smoother than this game is. Again, I don't mind the combat in this game for the most part. It's not really the combat that bothers me.
To be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these.
Well, I'm not going to disagree with you on that. The problem that you have with all these is that each time, if you look at the way each Final Fantasy is built up through time, each one changes a big aspect of them. I know in the first, like, 9, really, most of the 9, even 10, most of those ones, the combat was kind of the same, it was all turn-based, but they changed things in a lot of them that, did huge aspects. You look at 1 being the basic of everything, then you look at 2 went through and changed the entire experience system, which changed the way you ran battles. Hi, Toller! Is this revenge for me raiding you yesterday? How was stream? How was Kingdom Hearts? You were playing Birth by Sleep? Ah, see, I'm like, I did pay attention for a minute or two. I do try to go into streams. I may not be always talking a lot, but I do try to pay attention to streams. How was Birth by Sleep? Hi, Taze. How are you? So welcome in, Toller. Welcome in, Taze. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Shadow of the Darkness. I'm a variety streamer. I'll play a whole bunch of different games. I'm currently playing the game Final Fantasy XVI. This is my first playthrough of the game. I'm also playing a game called Visions of Mana, which I'll be playing on Friday, which is also my celebration stream for rating 6 years on on Twitch. Which I'll be doing a long stream of that one. I will be finishing up Visions of Mana. Yes, oh, no way, yes, 6 years on it. Oh, my lord. In which I will be knocking that game out, and I will be starting a game called Lost in Random, and after this game is done, hopefully next week, I'll be playing Astrobot, which I cannot wait. 6 years, are you old? Yeah, I am very old. But welcome in. For people who are not following Toller, Toller is an absolutely wonderful streamer. Toller plays usually a couple different games. He plays one with his wonderful wife, Taze, which have been playing Baldur's Gate 3. He does some online battle games, kind of like Predecessor yesterday. He does a lot of Fire Emblem games, which he plays a lot of the weird Fire Emblem games most people do not never seen in their lives. As well as playing Kingdom Hearts and many other RPGs. He usually streams a couple different days a week, but usually different games every single day of the week. So if you do not like one of his streams games, I guarantee you will at least find 1 or 2 that you enjoyed throughout the week, and you'll still enjoy watching his streams anyways. There you go. Welcome in. Probably not even... 20? Shut up! I've been 20 in like 20 some odd years. I swear to God, I'm like, you said yesterday you were supposed to play with you today. Because Toller was playing Predecessor yesterday, it didn't go very good. Well, have a good dinner. Enjoy yourself. I was actually thinking of taking a quick break and going to get some food myself. But I'm going to keep going because you did raid, and I appreciate it. But otherwise, I'm doing good. I'm in the middle of my vacation, which is Tuesday of my vacation. So I've been on vacation now for 3 days. I go all the way to the Saturday, and then I go back next Sunday, which I do not want to go back. But I've got a lot of things to do, but I'm going to be doing lots of stream this week because the hubby's actually leaving Thursday, and I'll be solo for the weekend. So I can play lots of gaming, lots of streaming, and just have some fun this weekend, which I can't wait.
Daddy.
What I do for a living? I work in retail, nothing fun. I assure you.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there.
I'm in management in retail.
Thank you.
He's a spy. Yeah. I don't blend in very well, trust me.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
I am a spy for Mother Russia!
Long live Mother Russia and the Soviet Union! Comrade! Let me get my vodka! Oh, I put my vodka away, actually. I was going to drink tonight, too, come think of it.
They told me. I knew they were bad, but it doesn't come for free. It didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Only time I ever left this country is go to Canada, so if anything, I'm spying for Canada.
You found him, then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I'm supposed to be flying next month for the very first time, and that terrifies the fuck out of me.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after.
My god, I forgot how much time I spent talking this game. Yes, I know! That's the problem!
Not that I go against them anyway.
That's why I have an issue with this game. I'm sure I'll be fine, and the thing is that most people would feel that I'm probably...
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
I'm terrified. I feel like an international jester.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
What's this feel?
Goods. What are you doing with these people?
Setter. Just Setter. Jester? I wasn't gonna judge. Nope, see, like, I'm not scared of the actual flight. I'm not worried about crashing. That's not the part I'm worried about. I am worried about the takeoff, and I'm worried about the coming down because of the fact that I get motion sickness. I don't do well with motion. So, like, I don't ride roller coasters because of the fact that when I start riding roller coasters and you get going on that first thing, I hold my breath. And that's the worst thing you can possibly do when you're trying to, you do things. So I'm thinking there's no way in hell I can hold my breath while we're going up in the air without passing out. Just probably not going to deal where you're going up in the air.
They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with guilt.
You were like, I know, Tay, Jester makes sense. It does. I figured you were you were being funny in every other country.
But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do.
Thank you for the look. I appreciate you. Have a good dinner, too. That's fine. You two lovelies go hang out and enjoy each other.
Clive, was it?
That and your lovely baby.
My sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
And yes, there is way more data than gameplay in this game. Way more. That's why I don't feel like I've accomplished anything in this fucking game so far. Okay, I was just talking to him. Why would you just not continue the conversation?
So,
what else? We find the cast stones, and you get your trader's pass back, and I make Boglad a sick.
All right then, all right.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
When I played, I just button mashed. That's how that goes. And the thing is, I would do that, but the problem is one, I don't want to miss anything, and two, I'm streaming it. So otherwise, I mean, a lot of the side quests, I'm already doing that because it annoys the fuck out of me. Gee, I wonder where they're going to be.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Like, I don't mind the exploration of this game. I think it's very basic.
There's really not much to it. Look, there they are. Did you pull out a wooden sword?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have closed with yours.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
I haven't went far enough to him yet. I'm not saying it's a bad game. There's a difference. I'm not saying it's a bad game. Gotta realize, just because I complain about something does not mean it's a bad game. There are many games that I've played that I'm like, I will complain about certain things, but I don't redeem them as bad. Like, I gave Visions of Mana a 6 out of 10.
We got company. That's the lot of
More foot soldiers.
And that's right now. That's about where I'm shooting. I'm shooting between a 6 and a 7 right now. Is where I'm putting this game. And to me, 5 is average. And I played games that are 5. 5 to me, like where I put my numbers, 5 out of 10 is a game that if you're a fan of the series, you will probably the only people who are going to enjoy it. Otherwise, you're going to play the game and go, it's okay. If you start getting below that, it's like even fans of the series are going to go, yeah, this is not good. Because I have played games where, like, I'm a huge fan of the series, and all of a sudden you play just like, the fuck is this thing? But you play it because you love the series.
And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
So, unless they were screaming, I don't think there's a way they could have heard them say any of that.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm kidding.
Fuck. It's that guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Oh my god, I just heard him gurgle. Oh, that was gross. I don't think I've ever heard him do that before.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Though the name's been
I'm
changed.
trying to think of the last really bad game I played.
Not yet.
It's been a while.
I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
Probably at least a year
Now
or two.
I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and Be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't
I
you?
know HJ can't say that because I didn't really like Alan Wake very much. Oh, what was the last bad game I played that streamed and played? Stranger Paradise was okay. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of Echoes of Wisdom. I'll say that in a couple times over. Usually if I'm streaming, they're usually pretty good. Lords of the Fallen I had a lot of issues with. That game had a lot of problems. Back.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need.
Isn't Crimson Caravans from
We will move anything that
Fallout
needs
2?
moving. Be that goods
Fallout
department
TOO, not
or
TWO.
bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her,
I'm thinking Crimson
I'd been
Raiders.
branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
I seem to have a lot of seals.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a
I imagine he's got like a sash like they do for Boy Scouts and just has each one of those attached to it now.
But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a
Okay, before I speak with goats, I am going to take a break because I've been streaming pretty much other than when I got to pee for a minute. It's nonstop for a little over 3 hours now, so I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in probably about 4 or 5 minutes at most. I don't think I'll be that long, but we'll do commercial break. I'll do a 3-minute one to knock that out. So I'll see you guys soon. Be back. Alright, sorry about that. There we go. I was eating real quick and I didn't want to start until I was done eating, so I started doing the side quest.
Plenty trying to slip past us nonetheless. Every now and then when we do, well, you know what?
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as
I'll take the large one. Really?
I'll take the large peach. You know, 20 years ago, I never thought of that being bad, something naughty, but now I do.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Water for hire. Best served.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Any idea where his search for the thief?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Bucklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long.
Okay. Let's go! Let's go out the other one real quick.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough. You need something?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cop.
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambra.
From the Empire to Bucklad. You must be a braver man than most.
Such is the porter's lot. It's Oriflamme one day that the farther you're willing to go, the I'd say I've done it.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I was walking. I'm gonna take about that as much, about the same amount of time walking as the load going to him again.
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we all sat in the way I see it. That wine...
So?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good Lindes Melan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace. Those three are the backbone of Bucklad. Lose anyone, and without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of six. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Right.
I hear you had me carry... If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Just bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bucklad. Sit yourselves down.
He's supposed to bring a ham. Where's the ham? Did he put out his pants or what?
The woes of the world may be monstrous, never a true.
I guess I'm not getting a glass of wine. I will take those items, though. Okay. I'm assuming both are on the way down, yep. They're both literally on the way. Hopefully this will get me out of this onward thing and I'll be on to the next one, which means I'll have finished the last one and this one today, which would be nice. And I just have time to hopefully get maybe the next section done.
There are no crystals here. Keep going.
What do you want? I've no clue.
Just information.
Now you mention it, there...
Which way did he go?
I got off down the road, I expect. No.
hand over your coin. You know what's good for you.
Oh, then.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived. Now,
I'm still in town, technically.
before us. Ruins, colossal vessel, airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word oblige me, if you would. To say, though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh distraught, a tantalizing mystery, no doubt. Come, good sir.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Stop her first. Then we'll go this way.
We don't know any.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't seen. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones. Over.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there. And shh, now. I only told him.
I'd listen to your mother if I...
Oh, I can actually jump up that. I'm impressed.
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
Ancient sword. Intriguing. Is it anything good? Probably not. Nope, takes me down. Betcha I probably could upgrade it to something else, though. There's stuff up there. I want to get up there.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
That was simple enough. God, you were shit.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they...
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but the others, they
huddled around that food, ready to be stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the...
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people...
Your secrets.
I appreciate it.
Done. Okay, let's go knock the other one up before we head to town, though. Since I'm right here, I don't want to waddle all the way back over here for it. Wait, what route? Oh, no. I'm like, what? It's the other way? No, it's this way. Run! Faster!
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
Simple, simple. Oh, I don't want to think of this. Get Chris on stream. I'm going to see what they're doing.
You're going to get yourself... Oh, that would not do. Not when such majesty stretches open. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought...
Moss. It's like Moses.
A battle in reaching for their hope. Alas, the food, but we must not dwell. Onward.
It's taking me back all the way to back to the beginning. That's quite the enemy.
Oh no. We've got something to trouble this time.
I already fought a bigger one of you. I'm not too worried about you.
Still in one piece.
No.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These, when though Moss the chronicler concurs with the legends and attributed before Zemeckis to a wrath, wrought upon, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. What?
Not if you keep running head first.
You are right, of course. And not only have you...
Glad to help, but
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. You see, even my fellows... And so I came up...
That's what this was all...
I am afraid so.
Fine.
Alright, took me right back to town.
And so, here, your reward.
The things I taught you is what your reward for doing this mission. Good for you.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She's back here.
Joseph's is...
Thank you.
All the side quests are now done. Okay, let's go back on with the story now. This will probably end this section. It will probably go to the next section.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on.
Jug of snake spit for the road. Caravan stops.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst without a crisp.
What I really want.
Here you are, Goods.
Me pass? Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we can keep ourselves fit.
Shifting the shit.
You
How
stick
fun.
at it, then.
And Goose,
Dad, that's all right. I've got it back now.
you said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan. You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go. Meanwhile,
I see. You're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, the length I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
It would be weird to wear your gauntlets like that in the castle.
Let us take to the skies together. Bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Here we go!
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbour is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to
I like the little barrel cups. That's really cool.
it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know.
I do believe it'd be Bahamut running amok.
This way.
Good thing he never takes any of his armor or clothes off. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Sentries to be slain on sight. Not spare the citizen. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
I'd rather not kill these guys. These guys are actually the good guys.
Quickly! Cut them down!
Thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
I like how I went from level 30 enemies to level 22.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Yo, it's 1 a.m. and I'm playing Project Diva. Well, I mean, as long as you're happy. I need help.
No goods left.
Welcome in. How are you, Nexus? I'm not here to judge. It's only 9 o'clock where I'm at, so. Aye, Captain. The fuck do you get one of these things for? You fuckers. My neck is really sore. Imagine. You're doing play at 1 a.m. and still playing games. Awesome. I'm doing okay. It's my vacation, so I've been enjoying myself as much as I possibly can. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good one. Enjoy playing Project Diva. I didn't know it was a video game, to tell you the truth. That was just a TV show. That's how much I know. Why'd I kill him then? Could I just went around? Not waste my time killing all of them? The freaking good guy. Kind of good guys.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
I didn't know you were there. It's probably not good for you. Oh. Oh. Probably have to stop shortly myself anyways.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Oh. Aha! Poor guys. I really just don't give them a lot of time to attack. I think this is the way I came from. Or was going? Maybe? Yeah, definitely the way. The other way had a ladder right at the end of it.
Enemy
Eyes on the ramparts! Kill them!
Raging fists. I might have to end sooner because I am starving now. Oh my lord. I want to have a sandwich, but I'm thinking, God, I'm really hungry. Maybe because the last time I really ate anything was like 1 o'clock. It's now 8 hours later. Oh, this feels like a boss.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Missing attack. Can I kill those things? No, 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 no! Why can't I aim for him? Whoa! This is a pain in the ass. Oh, no, no, no. You stop. Wow, that was actually a very interesting battle. That's probably one of the better battles in this game so far.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the ledge? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Please don't.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Not there's anything you have that I want, but what the hell?
Just let me get my stuff out. Right on, here you go. Is there out else you need? Right on, here you go. Out else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you.
Definitely not going to get enough to do what I want to do. It's only 26,000. Then I have 2 wards of the Warcraft.
Out else you don't need? You want us to make you something? Finished! I think. I hope you like it.
Still not even goes the stuff that I have.
Reckon I did a good job. I hope you like it. I did it. Is all done then? No.
You be brave now, boy.
Okay. Wanted to get towards a spot where I'd actually have more things to do, but I think I might just wait until tomorrow, Thursday for that. I can't be... Look aside just a second. You see where I'm at. No, I'm going to be a little way before I get to a whole bunch of side quests, because next one's... There's a whole bunch in Cloak and Dagger. I gotta be in Things Fall Apart now, right? Now I'm in Fire in the Sky. So yeah, once I got a little while before I get to the next one. This seems to be a pretty long one. Yeah, I'm not even halfway through this. So I think we're gonna call here for the night. I'll pick it up to not tomorrow but Thursday. I'm looking at just the names of things. Still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to go. Ugh. Oh, so we'll see how it goes. We got at least 2 more streams coming up this week. I don't think we're beating this game even next week. It might be the week after that. This is just taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. But we'll see what I can do. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. You're all wonderful. I love every single one of you guys. It's just so great that the people that I've got that come in here all the time. Other than that, that'll be it. We're going to raid Mr. Dammit Chris, who's currently playing Skyward Sword. So we can go hang out with him, because that's where I want to go. That way I can eat some dinner while I'm watching him. So next stream will be Thursday, which I'll be doing more of this game here. I won't be able to do anything while I'm next day off, but it's fine. It'll be earlier. I think it's about 2 p.m. I think is when it's scheduled. I will do another longer stream, probably 5 or 6 hours again. I did 4.5 today, so it'll be about the same, if not a little bit longer next time. Friday will be a very long stream because there's going to be a celebration stream, which I will be doing the rest of Visions of Mana, trying to knock that game out. And then going into just having some fun games. Maybe doing the little bit of Space Invaders that HJ redeemed. And then doing some things. I will do Link to the Past Randomizer with Mr. Justa. And hopefully some multiplayer games with Chris and hopefully other people. So other than that, that's it. Thank you Tornado for the raid. Thank you Gunter for the bits. Thank you Eglor for the resub. Thank you HJ for the resub. Thank you HJ for the raid. Wow, that was a lot today. Holy crap. That's a lot of stuff. And of course, got the Discord right here for anybody who wants to join the Discord. And then, of course, the YouTube page, which I've been uploading all of the Visions of Man. I'm just about done with all of them. I think I have 1 or 2 left, and then it's all of them. I will have the stream that I have on Friday, and that will be the entire run of the game. And that's it. So, other than that, you all be safe, and I will see you soon. Until then, bye-bye.